Hello. Sorry, I had to go get a hoodie and a blanket because it's really cold in my room right now. I think my family has the AC blasting because it's hot, but
Nice.
I figured I would change it up a little bit and play Honkai Starrail now that I'm kind of caught up with Xianzhou's content.
Nice.
For the most part. Give me 1 second, okay. Awesome, learning how to play with the keyboard instead of my controller.
Hello?
Oh, Xianzhou, are you here yet? I don't know if my mod is here. Yeah, there she is. Okay.
It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Starrail have returned to normal.
Also, sorry for how inactive I've been. I've not been feeling very well the last week. So I haven't been streaming, but I'll try to get back on that now that I'm doing better. I'm still a little under the weather.
And we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Oh, that's fast. Who the frick is this? Oh, that's Blade, right? Dingguan in Yanqing, I think?
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
Oh.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
What's wrong with him?
You are one of them.
Huh?
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Is he good? That's weird.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Is there a way to make it do it on its own?
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I think it's a little disruptive. Just a little bit on the loud side. Yeah, that'll do. I usually like my music lower than my dialogue. Significantly lower. Oh, what time do you get off work, Kins?
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a
9.
polite response.
So that'd be 8 for
The
me.
trailblazing
right?
of Eurillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
So, 9 for you or for me? Because I'm an hour behind you, obviously.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either. Yeah, I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list. I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
You're looking well. You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Urilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited? So you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Urilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet. There are some planets that haven't been affected by Stellarons. The Express moves at an incredible speed, but change is always faster. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start. Passengers, the work navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Starrail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Oh, I recognize your username.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
I'm sorry. I'm a little discombobulated today. I haven't streamed in like I think a week because I have not been feeling very well. So if I forget any names, it's because it's been a little while since I've streamed and I'm trying to get back into the groove of things. Hi. I'm just trying to learn how to use my keyboard for controls instead of a PlayStation controller. Yeah. I've been just not feeling the best, so I'm just like, I thought about streaming yesterday, but my stomach was so messed up. I couldn't eat. Like it was bad. I'm feeling a little better today, so I thought I'd do a kind of a chill stream. I don't know how much I'll be talking because I don't, have a lot of energy just yet. But now that I'm caught up with Genshin content, I'm trying to now focus a little more on spreading my attention between Honkai Starrail and hopefully Zenless Zone Zero as well, because I want to play those. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. It's just time thing for me. I tend to not do well getting sick. Like it takes a little while for me to bounce back energy wise. Especially when I can't eat. I had a lot of trouble with weight as a kid, like keeping weight on. So even now as an adult, I have to be very careful when I get to where I can't eat very well. So I get kind of low energy until I can bounce back and get back up to where I need to be. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I haven't tried to eat yet. I ate a little yesterday, but not anything substantial, I don't think. So I'll probably try and eat in a little while, but right now I figure I ought to stream after a whole week. I haven't done anything. I've been a little lazy. But yeah, I'm very interested to start actually properly playing this game. I started it and then stopped for like a long time when it first came out. I just didn't have time for it. So I got back into it recently and finished up Belobog's story quest because I stopped in the middle of Belobog and I felt like it'd be weird to stream something from the middle of a story. So I was like, well, I'll just use Belobog as a way to jumpstart getting back into it, learning the controls and, figuring out the mechanics of the game. So I did all that off stream and I'm starting fresh with the Xianzhou Luofu? I don't know how to say it, but the next planet over, I guess. I figured that'd be a good way to do it. I feel like I'm rambling now, but yeah. Kafka is scary.
But Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexa
Oh,
fleet
he
of
said
the
it for me. Thank
Xianzhou
you.
Alliance.
Well,
we've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Starrail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
Dang.
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge.
She's so shady. Whoever voices her does a very
March,
good job at
get
making
that
her
home.
sound really shady.
How could the mighty Xianzhou alliance be breached by a Stellaron? It's fair to say that it ranks highly among the known forces in the universe. The path of the hunt is narrow and doesn't stand out among the other paths, but the Alliance enjoys the direct blessing of the Eon. The 6 great ships of the Xianzhou are like brothers in arms. Its power is much greater than those factions that simply draw their strength from the paths themselves. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Yay, Dad is gonna help us.
What do you think about all this? Oh? And why is that? I see you're already a full-fledged trailblazer. You're right. We can't remain indifferent to those in crisis.
Okay, let's go get... Oh, there we go. I was stuck. Oh, dang, it just took me straight there. Alright.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Dang, March. Screw those people, I guess.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
March
Seems
said
like the
screw
longer I
those
spend
people.
in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
That's such an introvert thing to say, Don.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to Luofu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
Oh, Dan Heng.
I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Okay. You know what? I don't think that's gonna stick.
I'm so annoyed.
I don't care, March. I don't think that's gonna stick with Dan Heng. I do assume he's gonna stay on the train.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I do assume that Dan Heng's gonna stay on the express at first, but there's no shot that they're not gonna do something with that later. He's not getting out of this for good. He's probably gonna come in near the end or something.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
I'm for it. Dan Heng's out. He's like, I ain't going
4
there.
against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
I know you're a real one, March. She comes through in the end. She's just got a temper.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
You know, for me so far, I don't feel particularly strongly about anyone, but I think it's because I've been so far removed from the game. So, March nor Dan Hung really, I'm not really invested in either of them very strongly. Like, I like them, they're fine, but I don't feel very attached to them, if that makes sense. And it's the same with Himiko and Welt. But with Himiko and Welt, I haven't had a lot of time to spend getting to know them. So, I don't know. I don't feel any sort of way about anybody right now.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump.
Yay, cutscene!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a feeling I'm gonna like the next destination. I've seen a bit. Aesthetic-wise, I really like it.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You
Seems
okay
so
there?
sad.
What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luofu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Oh
Let's
no.
not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it. Ah, fine. You're right. In that case, we'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Pom Pom is so cute.
Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you. You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Yeah, buddy, that's not all there is to it with you.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as Trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
It somehow feels less nerve-wracking knowing Welt is going with us.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should
I
start
think
with the
someone
person
just
who
got
opened
home.
the
The
Jade
dogs are
Gate.
barking.
If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Hold on, I'm gonna go see what the dog is so upset about. I think someone must have pulled in. Just give me one moment. I don't know. No one was there. I just let him outside. Maybe that's what he wanted. Who knows?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, here we go. I hope nobody tries to beat us up. Oh crap, there's a dead person. Hey dude, are you... What?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to
Son. You said
March,
you're
use
hurt,
your
son.
six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Dude, like, are you good? What the frick is that? Alright. Oh crap, there's a bunch of guys.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead.
Are all of you gonna say the same thing?
Up ahead.
I guess so.
Please.
Alright. Are you alive? Okay, well, I'm assuming you're alive.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Power revelation! Hilarious!
Looks like I've got a winning. I can't lose this one.
Here, there's thunder!
Don't think. Feel. From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Trailblazing Whirlwind!
All right.
Come on, man.
Conflict is pitiless.
Get him.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Dang, man. Forget them, I guess.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
She don't even know us and is like, hey, do me a solid.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Hey, what's up? I'm just playing Honkai Starrail. I'm finally getting around to playing the game.
Power revelation! Hilarious!
Also, sorry I haven't streamed in a while.
bets.
I've been not feeling well, so.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
How are you?
Don't think. Feel.
400 more streams. I'll do my best.
Nap time.
That's the plan.
The dice have been cast.
Eventually.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch
This
your
one
head.
is so freaking funny. Oh yeah, I love crocheting. That's like one of my favorite
No dirty
hobbies.
Tricks, all right.
Your moment to shine.
I am obsessed with crochet.
The stage is yours!
Dude, why is it a rave all of a sudden?
Trailblazing Whirlwind!
Oh really? That sounds so cute. Wait, what? Little froggies? I want to see that now.
Conflict is pitiless.
I saw one where it was a coaster
Alright, I'll call your bet.
But it was like a lizard, and when you set the cup on the lizard, it looked like he was being squished, and my dad and I laughed so hard at it. I showed it to him, and he's like, that's so morbid. I was like, I know, right? Like, it's so messed up looking. But yeah, when you set the cup on the coaster, maybe I'll post it later in the Discord server. Because it's really just the visual of it is really funny.
You know.
Yeah, it was freaking hysterical because it looked like it was being crushed by the cup when you set it on there, and like we died over it.
Can't lose this one.
I want to see the froggy now.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Trust me, this is a...
Twin blaze those lights.
There we go.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Yeah, they just ignored us.
My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the galactic baseballer.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
Yep.
You've heard of us?
Yeah.
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I like her. She seems sweet right now. Making sure there's nothing to...
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Dude, let me walk.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
March is so sassy.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded, do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right? I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
I always like to look around for secrets in case I miss
You know,
anything.
you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights.
Come on, man. I wanted to hear her talk. I hate when it does that.
Don't think. Feel. From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Power relation. Hilarious.
Better hedge your bet.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours.
Time for the mad radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Savor the vigor of it.
I love how Jing Yuan's skill thing just comes in like, finish him. It's just so unprompted. And I never know exactly when it's gonna happen because I'm bad at video games, so I don't know how to read it. But I think not knowing makes it funnier. Oh, what's this? Oh. I don't know what I'm trying. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I thought it was giving me an option. It's not. Okay. So now it is. Let's give me another one. Okay. This is a simple enough puzzle to understand. I like that
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What is that thing? Anyway. Not gonna touch that right now. I'm gonna go this way. What's that thing? Oh wait, I have to fight it? Oh, it's cute though. I didn't know it was mean.
That's all it takes to rattle you. Power relation. Hilarious.
I thought you were just
Looks
gonna be a
like
little
I've
guy.
Just in time.
Well, I don't know why I did
Just
that.
a
That's
little
a bad idea.
something.
Oh well.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Can't lose this one.
Don't think. Feel.
You're in bad shape.
There it is. There it is. Alright, well. That's fun. Yay! Open sesame! Those chairs look weird. Anyway. What's up here? Ah. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of monsters over here, actually.
That's all it takes to rattle you? Trailblazing whirlwind!
Looks like I've got to.
Conflict is pitiless.
All martial arts, harmonic command! You're done! From now on, address me as the power relation hilarious!
Looks like I've got to.
Here is thunder.
Don't think. Feel.
Nap time.
Well, that was violent.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Venturing is so snarky, it's so funny. Hey, there's a lot of treasure over here, huh?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Trailblazing whirlwind!
There's no time to
Your
lose.
moment to shine. Light it up! Right now, the stage is yours!
Time for the master radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
All martial arts, harmonic command! You're done!
Savor the vigor of it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or. Maybe I'll take it all! As if victory were ever in doubt.
Dude, I know. Yeah, I did. I got adventuring by pulling for him because I liked his design. I just thought his eyes were really pretty and I liked his design overall. So it's like, I'll pull for him. I need characters anyway. And then Jingon, I think I got for free somehow. I don't remember quite what the situation was with that, but actually, yeah, I got Jingon for free, and then yeah, I don't remember what the situation was Maybe it
Life is
wasn't
as
for free, but it
ephemeral
was
as dew
really
on a leaf,
easy
and
somehow.
full
I
of
don't
worldly strife.
see. It's been so long. I haven't played Starrail for. Honestly, it was very close to when it first launched. So I don't remember how I got Jing Yuan, but there was some situation where I got him really just kind of handed to me. I don't know if it was free or if it was just that it was really simple. And then I got Yanqing just recently because I got to pick him out of that free 5-star thingy.
Rise.
And I've always loved Yanqing. He's so cute. I like that he's got a kind of a dad-son thing going on with Jingyuan. I love found family, so I was like, well, I'll get him. I don't remember how I got Bailu. And then I have the free ratio that they gave out as well. So, I have him. I know he was free because I gave him away to players for some reason, but yeah. I have a few characters, but not a whole lot of them just yet. What is this? I'll see. I don't know. I haven't seen any characters I want to... Well, I do have one character I want to pull for. I think it's pronounced Xianzhou. So he's the fox guy. No, it's not that. Where's the data bank? Maybe. This guy. This guy I want really bad. So out of all the characters so far, I really want him. So I'm gonna honestly wait for his banner to come back out. I don't know when he'll get a rerun, but I'm willing to wait. I looked through everybody, and so far I haven't seen anyone in particular. Well, honestly, it's not because I like Baiju. It's because I love animal characters. So, like, I also want her. So I love animal characters such as for example, in Genshin, Razor is my favorite. Razor has always been my favorite. I love him. He's so cute. He's a little puppy. And I also love Durin, who's a dragon. So whenever they have little animal features, I'm just like, oh, that's a baby. Yeah. I don't know. There's a few I want. But I would say Jiaocho is definitely at the top of that list right now. But it could change if I end up meeting someone whose personality I really like, so. I think Jiaocho also likes spicy food, which I like as well. I do. I'm very excited for it. I don't like Belobog, I'm gonna be real. Belobog is actually, I think it, on top of me wanting to focus on Genshin stuff, I just really didn't like Belobog, and I didn't feel all that, you know, particularly connected with any of the characters. Nothing on them, I just don't think it was really my thing. I don't like the cold. I don't like dreary snow, and that just, I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Yeah, exactly. I need some color and some excitement. I don't really like winter either. Winter just makes my joints hurt. It affects me really bad health-wise, so I can't associate anything cold with anything enjoyable. So I just didn't like Belobog, and then the characters just didn't really resonate with me too much. So I think I'll like this area a lot more. What the frick is that thing? I know I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm just looking around right now. What the frick is that? Oh, it's Okay, it's like a Genshin boss, basically, that it doesn't automatically attack you, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Xianzhou though, purely because I saw a lot of the characters and they look really cool. And I like that the Fae are involved. I really like Fae characters. They're very interesting.
And watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
I'm just kind of gonna wait for him unless a new character comes out, or maybe there will be one that I like more once I get to know them.
The reward.
Something's not right.
I love how Adventuring just snaps his fingers like that, low effort.
Immortality means forever.
Yeah, I am excited for Xianzhou, not because of the land, but I saw a lot of the characters and I think it looks pretty promising. I like that the Fae are involved. I wanted to know more about the Fatui. I've wanted to know more about the Fatui for a long time, so I think they can make up for it. With me, at least. Like the cold environment. If the story is good,
keep the heat up,
and the characters are engaging, that'll be enough to keep me on board. But the Belobog just didn't deliver that for me.
Power Relation! Hilarious!
Better hedge your bets.
Yeah, me too. I want to know more about that. Because their lifespans are so different than humans. That's the thing that really interests me, is the interpersonal relationships of Fae and humans living together.
There's no time to lose. Here.
And the Tsaritsa. I've seen some stuff about the Tsaritsa being a mom. And having a kid that may or may not be around anymore. So I'm interested in that. A character who's a mother.
Naughty children?
So far we've only ever gotten that out of Alice. And Alice is very, she loves Klee, but she's not around Klee that often. You don't get to see the two together a whole lot. And you don't see, I don't know, the emotional connection between the two. So if they give Tsaritsa more of a connection with her kid, or if that's relevant, like her mother side is relevant, I think that's gonna be a really cool thing to see.
You're in bad shape.
I love how Natasha is scolding me for talking while I play this game. She's like, shut up, do your job.
Secret of the saints.
All right, I'll call your.
Follow my charge.
So far, my favorite design from Xianzhou is Mitya. I really like Mitya, and I like the other guy with the dog. I don't remember his name though.
Savor the vigor of it.
Yeah, he's the one with the gun. The guy that was,
Just in time.
He had the hood on, but he has hunting dogs or something in his... Yeah. I think his whole thing is something with dogs. Like his title, I don't remember.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Now I can go on.
The dice have been cast.
I think the only thing I'm kind of disappointed in is some of the female outfits, which I think a lot of people have talked about. But I wish... I'm not very particular about this. I know it really bugs a lot of people, but me, I prefer to just like enjoy the game for what it is. But I do kind of wish that the female characters would have gotten more weather-appropriate outfits designed for them. I thought that would be interesting if they did it, but...
Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all!
Yeah, I'm not too big... I mean, I've seen some people be really upset about it, which I can understand, but... Me, I've been playing the game a long time and I've enjoyed it so far for what it is. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna play Genshin or Genshin sucks, because at the end of the day, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the stories. I'm not gonna give them too much heat for what they choose to do with their characters. It's wishful thinking more. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of cool fan designs out there of winter outfits for them.
Keep the heat up.
Yeah, that's my opinion on it. It's like, I'm just, you know, I'm here to have fun and play the game. I don't want to get too caught up in the hate train. 'Cause that's not fun.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Conflict is pitiless.
Don't think. Feel.
I love her. Whatcha?
Nap time.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. The
He is
stage is
so
yours.
unserious.
Time for the mastered radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
A miracle.
Cheat.
Yeah, me too.
Here.
I
Thunder!
see, and I've
From
seen
now
stuff
on,
about
address
people
me as
thinking
the
that
Galactic Twin
after
Cleaver.
Teyvat we might go to another planet, which, you know, because this is the Teyvat chapter, which means we might get another planet later after Teyvat's over. Like, I think everybody has been so caught up with Snezhnaya being, you know, the last nation, that now that we're actually here, we can think about where Genshin's gonna head next.
Power Revelation. Hilarious.
Alright,
I think
I'll
it really
call your
depends
bet.
on how they do it for me, because I feel like it could be really good or it could be really bad, depending on the direction they want to take. I mean, Teyvat chapter makes me think there might be other planets involved, but what if it's more universal than that? And then I've heard some stuff about what if they cross over with Starrail eventually. Yeah, I do think Conria is going to come into it before that does. Before another planet does, sorry.
Savor the vigor of it.
I definitely think that Snezhnaya is not in-game. I think Conria is in-game for Teyvat chapter at least.
Merciful Medicus.
And then after that we can think about where it's going to head next.
Conflict is pitiless.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Trailblazing worldless.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Don't think. Feel.
Honestly, I had already thought about this a little bit of like,
No
what
dirty
if we
tricks,
don't
alright.
get a new planet necessarily, but what if we get
Time for a shot.
like a different time onto that? Like maybe we go back in the past to try and fix some stuff, so we get the original versions of certain nations, and then there's other nations that have fallen already as well, not just Conria, I think, but there's some other civilizations that aren't around anymore. So what if we got to delve into that? I don't know, there's a lot of different directions it could go at this point,
Seems
and
I've
I don't
been waiting
think
a while.
it's gonna be exactly what anyone thinks. Except maybe if
Here comes
there's
the
lore
medicine.
people, like lore
Trust,
there's
people,
no resolution.
Guaranteed win.
maybe know a little more, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have strong opinions of where they go now,
This time.
for the time being at least. I'm usually just the type that likes to sit back and observe when
Better
it
hedge
comes
your
to that
bets.
sort of stuff, and then
Don't ask, just spend.
make my call later on.
Was that it?
in.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I am agreed. I do want to see the anime so bad. It feels like we've been waiting forever, but I'm willing to wait as long as it takes because I want them to take their time on it. I want it to be good. I'd rather have a good anime that takes longer than a bad anime that is rushed through, if that makes sense.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The Demon Slayer movie's out though now, so I'm assuming they must start on other projects or have space to consider them. If it's as good as that little trailer we got, man, we're in for a treat.
All better now?
Trust me,
There's,
this is
wait,
a
there's
guaranteed
3?
win.
I didn't know there was 3. I only saw the thing about the 1.
Alright, I'll call your...
Yeah, I still have to finish Demon Slayer's final season with my dad to even watch the one that just came out. Probably not. I don't usually pull for skins. Yeah, I know. I'm only doing this manually because I want to get used to using my keyboard as a controller.
Savor the vigor of it.
Better hedge your bets.
I'm doing this for my own sanity when I play other games later. That's so fair. Yeah, sorry, lads is never gonna happen here. For anyone that asks, lads is not gonna be a thing. Watch what? Oh, Tamon? Oh, Tamon's B-side. You spelled that so weird. I was like, what?
Time for
What
the
are we
mass
watching?
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh, I saw that. The werewolf guy. I'm gonna be real. When I first saw his design, I didn't like it because he has the whole thing with he has wolf ears, but also human ears. But I also do not think he deserved what he got, man. The dude got murdered in cold blood because people were hating on him and they canceled him. I saw that whole discourse. I was like, bro, I don't play the game and I didn't like his design at all.
Bide your time.
I would never do that to a character or to a company just because they're releasing a character I don't like. That's terrible. I was like, bro, chill, it's a game. Just enjoy the guy. Just enjoy the new guy. Don't hate him like that. I feel so bad for the people that, worked on his character, too. They must have been so excited to,
Just in time.
have him released, and then everybody's like, no.
Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
No, I saw him before he got canceled. And immediately went, I don't like that. But never in my mind would it have occurred to me to go, hey, you know what? Because I don't like this character's design, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go say terrible things to the developers and get him canceled.
Bide your time.
There's plenty of characters that come out in games that I like, of which the character I don't necessarily, like very much. You know what I do? I go,
Alright, I'll call your bet.
not for me. And I move on and I enjoy the characters that I do like. And I let the people who do, enjoy that character, enjoy them. That seems like common sense to me. I think that's so crazy. I did see an update on that. I saw an update on that the government over there might actually be getting involved because they don't like that, they didn't like that, the developers made that decision to let one small piece of the fan base bully, them into that. Because it, you know, I don't remember if fully, I skimmed it really. I saw something about them getting involved and seeing if they can get them to go back on that decision. I don't know if that's true. I skimmed that, so it may be happening. If I would definitely check to make sure, you know, that's true. It might have just been someone wishful thinking, but I did see talk about it.
The dice have been
I don't
cast. Bust.
I don't know. I skimmed it and I saw a thing about them talking about being like, hey, that's not cool.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
I don't know, your tail looks fine to me,
We had
lady.
a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amicassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Alright, let's go. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Yay! A thing! A boat thing. Yeah, I'm not in the lads fandom. It's just a little too much for me. Personally, I'm not into that kind of game. But I do feel bad for everybody involved in that. That really sucks. Oh, yes, you did.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
Yeah, I started it, actually. I'm the one that got Kins into that. Because I started it and I immediately went, oh no, this is totally a show I want to watch with Kins. So I got Kins into it. Kins binged it and now Kins is watching it with me. Because I told her I did not want to watch it until I had time to watch it with her. But I told her she could go ahead and watch ahead of me. I just want to watch mine with her. I really love Taman. He's so freaking pathetic. He's so pitiful. It's so cute.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
I'll say this. Ori, the guy with the black hair, the princely one, I wanted to kick him in the shins last night. We got up to, I think it was episode 3. So I've watched, I've watched episode 3 and that was where I stopped. But I don't like him, man. He annoys the crap out of me. I was like, shut up, dude. You're so rude.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassidy. By which I mean, nice speech.
But he is really funny. He's annoying in a way I still enjoy watching him, but if he talked to me like that, I'd be like, frick you.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
Happy birthday, Garrett.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you
It's a
over
very
soon enough,
funny show.
I wouldn't want to be around
It's
for the
got just
consequences.
enough. It's got just enough. It's got just enough conflict that it's still interesting. But then it goes right back into being goofy, which is just hysterical. I haven't met anybody else yet. I know everybody is, okay, see, that's the first, I think this is the first time we've ever aligned on liking a character. No, that's what I said. I'm saying I haven't met anyone beyond those two. Because we were just talking about Ori. But yeah, this is the first time Kinsey and I have aligned on a character, because she usually likes the questionable red flag ones, and I'm like, you know. But she likes Taman's A side, and I'm over here like I like his B side. All I want to do is mother him, though. I see him and I see, oh, I want to make you soup. You're so sad. Yeah, when see, okay. We were watching last night, and when the girl got on his case, spoilers for anyone who's watching this show and hasn't seen episode 3, but so mute me if you must for a few minutes. But when Uta, or Utage, Uta I guess is a good nickname for her, when she got up in Orti's face and told him how it was, I laughed so hard. Because I get so sick of shows where the character who's being kind of rude doesn't get it told straight to him. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen a show like that, but there's occasionally just a character who's kind of just rude, and they never get told off for it. And that annoys the crap out of me. I was so happy to see her go, frick no, you suck, and I'm gonna tell you you suck. And I don't want to give you the time of day, because you're a jerk, and I don't like jerks. I was so freaking proud of her. I was like, it's about time we got a character who stands up to the character who's being rude. Not necessarily that the character who's being rude is a bad person all the time. But occasionally they're just rude and they never get told that. But I appreciated the heck out of the fact that she went, no, I'm not going to tolerate this. Let me tell you something, sir. Like, she didn't let him bully her. I was so proud. I was like, get her. Or get him, girl. Get him. I was so happy. It's about freaking time. And she wasn't mean to him. She just told him how it was. And I appreciated that. Can't say, don't, shut up. Don't tell me things. Delete that. Stop talking. No spoilers. Delete it. Thank you. Exactly. No spoilers. I told you. She gets too excited sometimes and she'll forget that I don't know certain things. I'm like, kids, no! That's beyond me! That's beyond me!
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions.
Do you have a favorite?
Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
No, it's not a minor detail to me. I wanna hate them organically is how I put it. If I'm gonna hate them, I wanna hate them because I decided to hate them on my own.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
That's true.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Oh, so is it not that? Is it not the main male lead this time?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
They're probably gonna question us separately.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Oh, the new Honkai game? Or not Honkai, Hoyoverse game? Nice. Oh, what is it? Who the frick is this? Is this the girl we just met? Oh, it is. Okay. I couldn't tell from her profile picture. Eh? Which one's Kato again? I don't remember all their names. I know Taman and Ori. Alright. Man, I feel like she shouldn't trust us this much. Like, the green one? Huh? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking Taman's B-side or are we talking that other new game? Wait, who's Kato? Green hair? Oh, okay. That one? Wait, what? Who's Kato? Who's the green one we're speaking of? What's he from? I don't understand what's happening. Wait, who's the frick? Is that a wanted poster? Oh, it is! Oh, it freaking changes! That's so cool! Let me look at it a minute. Hold on. Is it gonna do it again? Do it again. Do it again. Yay! Did it! Yeah, that's Blade. Okay. we go. Dang, man. Frick, how am I supposed to get there? There we go. I guess I'll just go around somehow. What the frick is... Oh, it says... things. Don't stop me. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, a thingy. Gimme. Mine. Yay!
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Dang. Screw us, I guess.
Madam. Report the
Don't
losses to
tell
General
me.
Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission.
Shut
Can't
up!
just stand there
Stop
watching
saying
while we
things.
deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
I don't want to.
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person.
I'm sorry. I tried to find a way to exclude you from that, but... Dang. I'm shutting up. I ain't saying nothing.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises.
Do I?
While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Dang, I see. Okay. Part of me understands where she's coming from, but also something's telling me that, like it usually goes with these situations, they have nothing under control. They probably are gonna frick up completely, and then we're gonna have to undo the fricking up that they do because they're not wanting to accept help. We'll see, though. I feel like at the very least, though, she could take down, like, we don't even have to be directly involved. All she has to do is have us write down some tips. Like, we could give her some tips and let them deal with it that way, but man, she just doesn't want anything.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
What? We're getting taken prisoner.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Well, I'm answering a text from my mom. I haven't seen anybody at my house all day. I woke up, my dad's gone, my mom's gone, and my brother's gone. I have no idea where any. Wait, oh, hold on. She's calling me now. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I just found out my freaking brother. My mom's at work, which I knew that. I just found out my brother and my dad went to buy a van. Nobody told me anything. It's like, well, okay, cool. So they're like, they're not even gonna be home till like 6 tonight. That's so funny. Nobody told me anything. They drove like several hours away and just like, yeah, she'll figure it out. That's so freaking funny. I don't really care. I mean, that's fine. I'll make it by myself. I'm a grown woman. I just think it's freaking hilarious that no one told me anything. It's just like, she'll be fine. I ain't saying nothing. I don't know why it's gonna.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Yeah.
General Jingyuan.
Be nice to me.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, this is the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Let me guess, we're gonna be handling it later.
Of course. It would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
Ah, a matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
I ain't saying nothing.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
I ain't saying
we can
nothing.
handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search.
I like this guy. He's
If
so
there
much
is anything
nicer.
the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
Well, that's not why. I like him because he's nicer. I do agree that Alejandro Saab does a phenomenal job with his characters. Like, you can always tell it's him, but he does so well at making each character feel distinct from one another. Like, you can tell Sino from Jingyuan, from Miyamura from Horimiya. You can tell them all apart very distinctly.
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Also, for anyone that's in the Discord server, I put something in the Fur Babies chat. Because, my cat has taken over this baby blanket that I crocheted. Just for fun. And I was gonna try and give it to someone with, like, a baby. But I think at this point, this is just her blanket now. Because it keeps her from laying on my keyboard. Inna has lately been very, very particular about trying to lay on my keyboard while I'm playing on my computer. And it's not very convenient. So The fact that she's willing to trade off the keyboard for this blanket is very, very nice.
Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of...
Torture?
Don't misunderstand me.
Oh.
The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence.
I love how you knew exactly what I was gonna say.
You can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Yay! I love him. He's so cool. Where's the other lady? I'm gonna go... Well, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her first. I'm gonna take that.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Oh, definitely. Jing Yuan. That's how you say his name. I'm gonna try and remember. I'm terrible with names, so I'm sorry if I butcher them.
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Okay. Do you mind very much if I keep going, or would you prefer that I wait for you? Because I don't mind calling it here. I've been doing it for 2 hours, so it's up to you. Go for it? Alright. I'll probably play a little further then. And then, what? Now you're making me feel bad. I don't know, see, I don't know if there are chapters, in the same way that... Where's the thing? Okay, missions. See, because I don't like to stop in the middle of missions, I guess you would call them in this game. I don't like to stop in the middle of the story. I like to find it good. Oh, that's a good idea. See, right now I'm right here. I'd like to get to where this is. I don't want to start this. I just want to get to where the beginning of this is, and then call it there. So, I'll finish this up, and then I'll stop. Surely it can't. Well, never mind. That's a bad thing to say. Anytime I say, surely it can't be that much longer, it's like 4 more hours, so I'm gonna not say that. It's a bad idea. I jinx myself.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan? I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
She's so blunt.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself.
Bye-bye.
Now is not the time.
Love you.
If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Yes.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
Could it be the one inside of the main character that we play as? Could that be why Kafka wanted us to come here in the first place? I mean, she could have faked it to make it look like there was already one there and just put us there, so there would be one there. I don't know.
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing, that boy.
He's gone.
I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Oh, okay. We're gonna find her at the docks. Okay. We'll run around as him. He fits this area better.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her.
Warmer than hers.
Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Why do I have to keep running in the opposite direction? You could have just waited up here, lady.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights.
You know,
she was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
What are you doing?
Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Can't contact them. Oh boy.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission?
Yeah, I knew Dan Hung
Can I have a
wasn't
look?
out of this. I knew he was gonna come up.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right? If there's something you've got to do...
You wanna disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind? Pom Pom understands. Not everything needs to be put into words. Best of luck. Make sure you return before the express departs. And bring Pom Pom back some local specialties?
I love Pom Pom. Oh boy. This stuff's about to get messy. Okay, see, it makes me worried that we're not able to communicate with one another.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Bro, don't let this guy get caught.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember.
Come on, man. I was hoping I could just skip it. No. Of course not.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here, is that what you wanted from me? We investigate the thing now.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Oh.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Is that a chicken? That was not what I was expecting at all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Wanna see what? You're not going anywhere.
Oh, here comes the cat
Move
again.
carefully.
Here she comes. She's coming. She's gonna get in front of the camera again. There it is.
The time's now. You're hurt.
It's okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
This one's strong, all right. Dodge this.
A miracle.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll... You're not going anywhere!
Immortality means forever.
Eternal sleep.
The dead will return.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Immortality.
There you go.
you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh, look at him!
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, What can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskiff Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
Pretty? Oh, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you 2 professional time wasters or something?
Yep.
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
I commend.
That's not what I meant to press.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
That does not look like a teenager. That's a baby.
Guaranteed delicious.
Oh, there she is. I'm just blind.
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
A pupper.
Would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Fair.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
They're full of worldly strife.
Alright, I'm gonna continue in a minute, but I do think I need to get something to eat. And try to sustain myself. So I'm gonna take a few minutes break. Maybe 10 or so. So if anyone wants to get up and make themselves something to eat or use the restroom, now's a good time to do it. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a peanut butter sandwich and some chips. Just something light. Also, my dad and my brother made it home from getting that van that I didn't know about. They said it runs good though, so there you go. It was locked in on there. I love this thing. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Okay, I see. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Switch. There we go. Got him.
There was more than met the eye. Oh, a delightful surprise.
Oh, we're searching for clues? Where? Where clues? Here? In that thing? I don't see any here. I guess we're going in this. There we go.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Okay, no. That's not it at all. Wait, what am I doing? You don't understand.
I commend.
Oh, there it is.
I commend.
Okay, we are in the right spot.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic.
I commend.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight? This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins!
You're so cute. That's a clue. I don't want to though.
That's all it takes to rattle. Power of elation. Hilarious!
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All martial arts. Harmonic command. You're done!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Something down there. Oh, there's something over here too.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm just stuffing my face. Alright, where was the other thing? That's over here. Oh wait, no, there's a thing over here too.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright's soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
Downy cloud and opalescent moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Dang.
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
March said, ew. Oh, come on, man, leave me alone. I'm busy.
Trailblazing whirlwind!
Looks like I've got...
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Don't think. Feel.
You're in bad shape.
From now on.
Follow my charge.
All martial arts. Harmonic command. You're done!
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Oh, wait, oh. Maybe in these.
D-Ting smells something.
Am I just breaking these for no reason?
I know. Let's go and have a look.
I'm trying! Little dude wants us to smash stuff. Oh, it's over here.
I commend.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I mean, if she wants to make it easier for us, then by all means. It's probably a trap, but it's better than nothing.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Oh, totally on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
The cranberry juice. Elevator! No, the dog! Oh.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Yes, yes, I know, Jingman. Let me out. Okay.
So.
Where do I go? There? Or there? It's up here. I'm gonna fight him. They'll let me go anyway.
That's all it takes to wrap trailblazing whirlwind! Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours!
Follow my charge.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Twin blaze of light!
Can't lose this one.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Don't think. Feel.
That'll take. Savor the vigor of life.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
He's right there.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Huh?
Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Trailblazing whirlwind.
Alright, I'll call you.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done.
Nap time.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Power relation, hilarious.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Don't think. Feel.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
What am I trying to do? Where am I? All right. Oh, I see. Okay, it's from that way. I couldn't see over here. All right. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe I don't understand what I'm doing. Where am I trying to go? Oh, wait, I see. There's one over there. So I do the one over here, and then I change it over there again. Alright, let's see. Ooh, and I'm standing right there, and I'm trying to get over... I'm trying to get over there. I'm gonna look at it real quick, then. How do I get down? Bro, what? I need down there, though. What? What am I supposed to do? Let's just... Oh, wait, oh. Here, maybe? Can I do this? Okay, yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not gonna worry about that. Right. This way. And then... No, leave me alone! I don't want to fight. 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 I guess I have to fight. Leave me alone.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Your moment to shine. What next? The stage is yours!
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Twin blaze of light! All martial arts are my command! You're done!
You're in bad shape.
Oh, she did. Okay, where does it want me to go?
Battles are chess games.
Oh.
No two are alike.
Ah, this thing maybe? Alright. Okay, why do they have so much security though if all you have to do is... Well, I guess maybe you have to be of certain clearance, but still. It feels like all this stuff could just be climbed over. Oh, there she is.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Trifling.
Not so fast.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, ma'am.
All right, you've got my attention. Trailblazing whirlwind!
There's no time to lose.
Don't think. Feel.
Savor the vigor of life.
Whoa, you're good.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
See you later.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Power relation. Hilarious. Your moment to shine. Right now. The stage is yours.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
All martial arts. Harmonic command. You're done.
Time for the mastered radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right, I'll call your bet.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Not so fast.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guarantee.
How does that feel?
Bro, she's after adventuring.
Can't lose this one.
Is that it? Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Here comes the medicine.
Something for everybody. Ready? Zoning out. I can
Dirty
help.
tricks.
Trifling. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Oops.
Time for a shot.
Well, I gotta answer a text.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Sorry, my boyfriend texted me and want to answer him back. What am I doing? Oh, I better do... Yeah.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
Whoa.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
You think?
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it. It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador. Don't worry, Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh? Did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was... let me think. About 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you. For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who is it? All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either, just a fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand, Kafka. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
The General has his own thing going on as well, though.
I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what? That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Do you know how to fix a star scale?
What's going on with
What
it?
is that?
Oh.
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Conflict is pitiless.
You're in bad shape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
The dice have been cast.
That hurt.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Don't ask, just spend.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Nap time.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Got him.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have
Here
to.
she comes.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free.
Stop trying
As
to get
for
my
medicine,
food.
I'll give you a 20% discount.
I love that you can tell exactly the moment she walks in front of the camera.
Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
I don't even know what they look like. There's too many people here.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Where the frick am I supposed to go? What does a messenger look like? Eh. Eh.
Good quality, good
Ooh.
price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I don't need to listen to them. Here, this people.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
Screaming.
If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Alright, where's the other one? This one?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
Okay, I'm going to talk to my parents for a couple minutes while they're home. Man, this quest is long.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife.
Who the frick is this? Eh.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
She watches too many horror movies.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's over there.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? Ah, look.
Gosh.
Is that a... It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Here it is. You seem Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
What? What? I understand. What? Oh, I need to get it in here somehow. Ah, wait, okay, hold on, I understand. I think. Aha! There we go. I was just confused.
Oh, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or Maybe I'll take it all!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done!
Savor the vigor of it.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Here? No, leave me alone! Leave me alone!
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available.
Maybe
And
you
on
should
top of
accept
all of that,
our
Jamal,
help.
We still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us.
If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Xingcui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Good enough.
I like Fu Shen. She's funny.
Xingcui, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Hmm. Ow. Eh. How do I do that? How do I do that, though? Adjusting? How? What do I do? Huh?
There was more than met
Hey.
the eye.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Man, this is a long little section, isn't it? How do I get over there? Over here, maybe? No? I can see it though. Yes, that's very helpful. It's not like I might have wanted some help.
When
figuring-
faced with an army, bide your time and time.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife. These mechanisms function in intriguing ways.
Done. Next.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
All right, you've got my trailblazing whirlwind.
Don't ask, just spend.
There's no time to lose.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done.
Lower your weapon.
Savor the vigor of life.
Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Can't lose this one.
time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Watch your head.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Trailblazing whirlwind.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder! Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
All martial arts. Harmonic command. You're done.
Where to next? Oh.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Hiya. Sarah? Is Sarah okay or is it Sarah? I am doing puzzles. This here. And then Sarah or Not this, and
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, full of worldly strife.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated.
what does it sound like?
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
I hate puzzles. My brain is so fried. How do I get back up there? Oh, is it please? Oh, please? Is it gonna take me back? Oh man, again. Another puzzle! Oh, I need that one there. How do I get the other one? Okay. Wait, no, okay, that one needs to go there. This one needs to go. thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Okay. Can I... Is this something I can get away with? And then if I do this one... No, that will still affect that one though. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's still gonna affect it. Ah! I'm not smart enough! Okay, I need this to sit someplace else right now. No. I need you over here. Yes, I know that's not what you want, but just let me cook for a second. Okay, and then... Yes! There we go. Got it! Jeez. My brain just short-circuited.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
What are you gonna do to her?
Are you ready?
Sure.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I just haven't made them yet.
The words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
I'm still working on those. I'm gonna draw them myself. But I've only been doing this, I think, since May. I think I started streaming in May, so I'm just new. I just got affiliate status on my last stream, so I'm just still lost. I do plan to, though. That's in the works right now. I'm thinking, what I want to do is some cute little sheep emojis. In different colors. Like my model. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like my model, too. I found a very good, rigger that was able to bring my... Oh, yeah, I plan to do some of those, too. I want to do chibi sheeps, and I want to do chibis of my character as well. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I'm still, I have a new art tablet that connects to my computer, and I'm still learning how to use it. So I haven't gotten around to it, because I want them to look good, but at the moment, my skills are a little... rough. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right now I'm using, I have an art tablet that's working as a keyboard, like it's like a keyboard plugin. It works like that. I don't know. But I'm using Krita right now as my art program. I'm thinking eventually I'll switch to Clip Studio. Clip Studio is kind of expensive, so I'm like, I'm a wait on it, and you know, maybe eventually. But right now, I just want to get comfortable with my my tablet. Oh, Adobe. I've heard good things about it and bad things about it. I think mostly because people say it's expensive. Or Adobe in general has different stuff. Oh, really? That's so cool. I wanted to go into art and animation professionally at one point, but eventually decided against it because I did commission work for a while and realized, oh boy, do I not enjoy dealing with people. So right now I just do it as a hobby for fun. Because I figured out very quickly that I didn't care for dealing with people. It's a very hard job. I respect anyone that's able to deal with all the complicated stuff that comes with it.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience.
Yeah, it's so difficult. I always feel bad sometimes when I commission people with art and stuff. If I have to make any revisions because I know how like how hard of a job it can be. So I try to be patient with it and very precise in what I want. That way they don't have to deal with any extra stuff. It's like I said, I've done it before as well. I fully understand how difficult commission work can be. It's a hard job.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
I don't like her eyes. Her eyes are doing a creepy thing right now.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
How long have you been doing that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, cutscene.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
You mind sharing with the class?
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
4 years. Wow, that's impressive.
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Yeah, I figured something like this.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
What the heck? I don't trust her. I don't trust nobody. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to Kafka.
You go. I don't want to talk to that
I
woman.
don't talk to her either, Marge.
Careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Huh. I wouldn't go that far.
I'm so scared.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Oh, you can if you want to. It's very sweet, but you don't have to. I don't.
Then go. We'll
I
stand
love
up.
this whole thing about. Oh, you should ask Kafka. Ugh, words. I'm stuttering. You should ask Kafka all the things you wanna talk about with what happened originally at the beginning of the game. I don't remember the beginning of the game. I started this game ages ago and then dropped it, so I don't remember what I should be asking to begin with.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Blady?
We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, You will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction.
That
And
don't
when that
sound
time
promising.
comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hawk is so scary.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the
May I ask why you have that?
The deceased?
On hand?
Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs, and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
There's a person in there now.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Why do you have that?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
I didn't know. I thought he was just delivering the coffin. Why is there a person in there? He's just carrying around a dead person. I don't think that's how you transport them. That's so jarring. He's just carrying that around with him. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Laura struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
This will strengthen our position.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
You're not going anywhere.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through, or I'll go through. Ah!
Allow me to...
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the ambrosial arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Oh, well.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Ow. Oh. There we go.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
Yeah, what did I say?
Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door? It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know. You've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could...
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The Luofu is in danger, and members of the 6 commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship, but only someone from the 6 commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the ambrosial arbor. I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission.
The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way. I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Dang, I'm still on part 1, man. This is such a long thing, man. That's crazy.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
I think that's both considered breaking in.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingque to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
I mean, I don't know what else to do, lady. Where am I supposed to get that?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
Dang, rude.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
I've never seen the ambrosial arbor look like this before.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by? Stumbled in? Door wide open? Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Keep the heat up. Trailblazing Whirlwind!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Follow my charge. Here. There's thunder!
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done!
Savor the vigor of life.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. but there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. Hold on! My young friends, don't underestimate the Artisanship Commission. The General is too far off to help us now, but I can. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Life is as ephemeral as dew on...
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh. The frick is that? Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is it so buff?
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Your moment to shine. What next? The stage is yours!
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
From now on, address me trailblazing worldly! Don't think. Feel.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
No dirty tricks, all right?
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Power relation. Hilarious!
Bro, what?
Can't lose this one.
Conflict is pitiless.
Don't think. Feel.
Is that it? Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bro!
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
It's a whole row of those gate robots. We saw one in the Divination Commission.
Gate robots? Those are arumatons. The Artisanship Commission created them to stand guard in various locations.
Master, are these creations truly able to protect the Artisanship Commission? There's already been so much destruction. Why haven't we seen any in action?
Oh! We haven't quite finished the paintwork on this batch. How can we deploy them if they're not looking their best? Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground!
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife. I commend. I commend it.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
So.
Hilarious!
I hit the mark.
Here, this thunder!
All martial arts are my command!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I commend.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
What?
So.
Ah.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
All right, you've got my attention. Trailblazing whirlwind!
All right, I'll come.
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, hi, Blue. How are you? That's good. I haven't streamed in a while. I haven't been feeling very well, so I took a week off.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Now I'm just playing Honkai Starrail.
Can't lose this one.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Oh my god,
that
can
it?
this thing please die?
Time for the Master's
Perish.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Yeah! This is would you believe this is still part 1 of this story? I'm still in part 1.
Feel.
Yeah, I'm like
Naughty children,
stuck.
don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm hoping I'm almost to the end, but
Your moment to shine. What next? The stage is yours!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
that sounds really good, actually.
Power Revelation! Hilarious!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
I'm hoping after I beat this deer, it'll end so that I can go do something else. Oh crap, I'm about dead.
Thanks. Now I can go on another 500.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Now I can go on another 500 years.
Here, there's thunder!
Laughter is
Dice have been
humanity's
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Trailblazing whirlwind!
Almost done.
Can't lose this one.
1%.
Don't think. Feel.
Oh, come on, man. Phase 2. How many phases does this stupid deer have?
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Savor the vigor of life.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Power Revelation! Hilarious!
Better hedge your.
Your moment to shine. What next? The stage is yours!
Here, there's thunder!
All martial arts, harmonic command! You're done!
Nap time.
Trailblazing whirlwind!
Alright, I'll call. Can't lose this one.
Oh, come
There's
on,
no
man.
time to lose.
That ain't even fair.
Don't think. Feel.
All better
Alright,
now?
save him, please.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Story mainly. I'm very invested in the story games. And I love anime, so this art style is appealing to me. So. I feel like they're easy to play too. I'm not very good at video games, but I can play these. Isn't that so funny? I'm a streamer, but I'm not actually a gamer. Figure that one out. Oh, I need to heal.
Just a little
I'm about to die.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Alright. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's really fair, yeah.
All
I think it helps that Genshin was the first real game that I played, so I'm kind of used to it. I didn't really play anything else before that, so this is just what I'm accustomed to.
Time for the Mad Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Twin blaze of light! Your moment to shine. What's next? The stage is yours!
Oh, I'm getting text messages every time I try to play. Oh. Bro, I had enough time. I played this game so long today that Kinsey has been here, gone to work, and is now 2 minutes away from coming back to her house. And I'm still streaming. She left for a shift
Bide your time,
while I was
but don't
streaming,
waste
and
it.
it's gonna come home to me streaming still. And she's gonna be like, "Are you still here?" That's gonna be so funny. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let her come back to this.
Better hedge your bets.
I'm just gonna let it sit. She'll come here and be like, "What are you doing?" Oh, dude. It's almost dead.
Bust.
Sometimes no. It really depends on what it is. Sometimes I get frustrated with them. Okay, I'll give that a go. I'll look at that. I'm looking for games to play, so if you have anything you want to see, then let me know.
Don't think. Feel.
I'm trying to branch out. Have to take a look at it.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh man, I took a Venturino.
Hilarious!
Please. Oh crap, she dead.
Here. There's thunder!
What?
Nap time.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
I'm trying, March. There it is. Alright. That's a good time to do that. I'm gonna hydrate. I got cranberry juice. It's so good. I love cranberry juice.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance.
Oh no! Is it bad?
Immortal creations
Like how bad
were
is
left
it?
to
I mean,
spread
you
their
could
branches
probably
and
just
roots
cover
throughout
it
the
up.
universe.
You know, hide
Entire
it.
ecosystems
If it's not too
would
terrible.
collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You
Just
are a
cover it up.
man of
Nobody
vision,
will know.
Mr. Yang.
It'll be our secret. I won't
It's
tell.
a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse.
I won't tell.
8,000 years ago.
Cut the excess off. Nobody will know.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried.
No,
while the
Tori will
fools
be very
remain
proud
immortal.
that you tried your best.
The Xianzhou regrets
You'll get
being
better with
led
practice.
astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
I'm not cheating. Listen, my son will be okay with that without me. He's just learning some independence. Can you slow down? I can't read all that fast. How are you typing this quick? Right. The celestial traces openness are indeed. Oh my goodness. Girona? Yeah, I'm assuming it must be from something I've either played or am in the process of playing or plan to play. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, who's...
Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights.
I honestly think it's either Undertale or it's Deltarune, probably. One of them. I don't know. Because I know you played, well, you played Deltarune. I don't know if you played Undertale. Well, I don't know, because it might have been fan art. That's why I don't know. I've seen some fan art that doesn't look in the style of Deltarune or Undertale. So, I don't know. I don't know which one it is, but those are my two guesses. That's official art? Then I have no idea. No earthly clue. If that's official art, nope, don't have any, I have no concept of who that is.
It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy.
Oh, okay, you have
but
them.
craved the
All right.
sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly before gradually going berserk.
How nice.
After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal
Yeah, I know,
the
right?
heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the creation furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you.
Throw him
Rewards
into
for
the
your
tree
tireless
now.
efforts.
You always want to throw people places. I don't think I can pick him up. Wait, why is Dan Hung talking? Oh, we're gonna meet Dan Hung. It's about freaking time we met up with him. He's been gone for forever. Oh frick, what was that? Okay, not my business. It's not attacking me, so I'm gonna ignore it. Yay, I love ignoring things.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Okay.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron.
Oh, me
General
too?
Jing Yuan tasked the
throw
Master
me in the
Diviner
tree?
with commanding the Cloud
Dang.
Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It didn't make me feel better.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Okay. Where am I heading? Not upstairs. I'm going this way. Oh, wait.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Oh? Okay, that's something to take note of. They're not completely dead, which means... Oh wait, there's a book. I'm taking that.
Look, there's someone over there!
They might still be a threat later.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Ah, yeah, okay, she is evil. She sounded evil.
Hurry! Leave here!
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Control myself anymore!
Yeah, where's Bailu? We need some of that medicine she gave the other guys.
Power Revelation! Hilarious!
Better hedge your bet.
Poor dude.
Here, there's thunder!
Why do I beat her up?
Don't think. Feel.
Time for the Master Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of
I know. That part. I love that part. It's so freaking funny.
Laughter is humanity's.
Alright, I'll call your...
Follow my charge.
Dice have been cast.
Get him adventuring.
Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
The lives of short-lived species are fleeting. Why seek death?
Harmonic command! You're done!
Was that it?
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Better hedge your bets.
It's home. Hi, my brother. I don't know. I heard someone close the door.
There's thunder!
Stop summoning more of you.
nap time.
Don't think. Feel.
I do like their design though. Their design is pretty sick.
Trailblazing whirlwind. Your moment to
Pick
shine.
them up, please.
Right now, the stage is yours.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Don't summon more. Don't do it.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Why did you come to the
Oh,
Xianzhou?
come on.
Seek immortality?
No.
You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Alright, heal. Heal.
Just
heal,
in time.
Heal.
Just a
heal.
little something.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed
Laughter
win.
is humanity's anthem. Power relation. Hilarious.
No.
Here, there's thunder!
Savor the vigor of life.
Don't think. Feel.
Oh, he did.
Follow my charge.
Finally.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Yeah, that's her name. I don't know why.
Let's go.
A lot of them have weird names. There's one girl I think that's named like Firefly or something. I think it's because she doesn't remember who she is, so she goes by that instead. I don't know why. Maybe it's an important date.
Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this?
She's an amnesiac,
Be careful,
so she can't remember
benefactors.
anything about
The
herself.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
like Daniel. I feel bad for this guy. I hope he lives. I hope he survives and gets help. Come on, let's go. Please don't beat me up. Oh, there's a thingy. Oh, come on, man. It's blocked. You're telling me we can't move some chairs? That's cool. Check if what? Spooky what? Huh? Check if it's... Wait, where do I check? What? Wait, what? Huh? How do I get in there? Ah! Do I have to go this way? But what if we didn't know? But what if you didn't know? But what if we were friends? What if we were friends instead? Okay. Maybe this way? Is this? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Don't shoot me! Go away. This way! This way! I don't have one of those. You're telling me this was an impossibility, we couldn't have moved? Okay, whatever.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name
What if
before.
I don't want to sit up?
If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said
Fine,
to
I'll
have
be
lain dormant
healthy, I
within the
guess.
Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No.
Oh, I'm so
The
scared.
Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
This is... It is... Okay, now it's part 2. Okay. I can stop here then. It's about freaking time. It is about freaking time that it decided to be a different part. Oh my... Wait, how is it Act 2? What? Does it not let you know? Does it not tell you? Does it legit... Oh my god. It doesn't tell you like Genshin does? That's bull. That's bull. That's such bull though. Surely I just got to this. I checked this not long ago as well. Okay, yeah, okay, so this is the end. Holy crap. Yeah, frick that. I ain't doing part 2. There's no freaking way. There's no way. There's no way. Why does it not tell you? In Genshin, when you finish an act, it lets you know. It flashes it on the screen that it's complete. Why the frick doesn't it do that for Honkai? What do you mean I have to check that myself? I don't want to. That's such bull. That's such bull. I'm so mad. I've been here how long? Nearly 7 hours. It doesn't... Well, thankfully I checked that before it got much further in. Jeez. Genshin has a thing where it lets you know when you finish a part. Why does Honkai just go, oh no, just completely, you know, ignore that. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that information at all. Let's just push them on through, guys. Let's just push them on through. Surely that's not a bad idea. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I've been here way too long. To be fair, it just started at least. I think I didn't make it too far into the next one. I was really getting suspicious though. I was like, man, this is a long time for one quest. That's insane. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. And I'm probably gonna go do some housework and then go watch Tom on Speyside with Kinsey because we wanted to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna go watch anime and clean my house. Alright, bye, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for however long each of you hung out. Hopefully none of you were here for the whole near 7 hours, and if you were, that's some commitment. I don't even want to hang out with me that long. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna start a raid and then I'm gonna head out and do some other stuff. Alright, bye you guys. Love you. Oh, it's showing me a bunch of stuff. I'll do here.